Welcome to Dodger Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
And towing the slab in this one, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Nasty pitch right there. Strike one. And that's a strike. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
That's the ball.
Quick move to first. Kwan back on a dive. The 1-0.
Strike. Woo. Ball.
That one missed. Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
First and second, no outs. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Yes.
Now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Stays alive. The 0-2. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kwan, the lead runner at second. DeLauder on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Take a look at the lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, knowing his history, you just don't help him out. You got to wait for a pitch that you like and that you can drive. Build traffic on the base pass and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
He was late there, strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. And ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Runners at first and second with one gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Rhys Hoskins at the plate now. That's ball one. Two on, two outs. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Tap foul at the plate. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
This one in the air right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Line drive, base hit. One run across. Hoskins around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Brian Rocchio, and first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. Larry Fuller brings him up. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Guardians 3, the Dodgers coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Miguel Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. Bybee making his first start of the year, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fires over to Hoskins. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Oh.
Tucker leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Ball to strike. Swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one missed. This one in the air, center field. Kwan under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. Now down by 2. It's 3-1. Man at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Ball. No.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. And that's downstairs and outside. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The 1-1 is fouled off. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That one the other way, and that's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Stepping in, Stephen Kwan. In there for strike 1. Man at first, one away.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second.
No, he's in
Tag
there.
safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. On the ground to the left. Muncy. The throw to first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cleveland, right fielder Chase DeLauder.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Swings through him for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Huh.
Swing and a miss. A little bit low. Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And a swing and a miss. 1 down.
Batting 7, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball, left side. And he beats it. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. And that's down and away. Pajes off of first with 2 away. Just a slow ground ball this time, but it kicks foul. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 2-2. And misses inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Out towards right center field. DeLauder on the move. And that's the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Score holds. It's 3-1. On to the third inning. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And there's a foul ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Comes a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. And that skips in the dirt. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Strike 1.
Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
So now 1-2 to Reese. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third. The Guardians go down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Nope, that's low. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. And now 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Up the middle, Arias handles, throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
For the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Arias. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 left for L.A., and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, number 78.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Foul ball. Naylor goes 5 feet 9 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Canada. 0-1 now. Way out front for strike 2. On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. And there's one away.
Up next for Cleveland, second baseman Brian Rocchio.
Strike 1. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1-2 now. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Here's a tapper towards short. Throws to first. Yeah. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Next for Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. He's 0 for 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hey!
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. Guardians fail to score as the lead remains 3-1. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Strike! Woo!
Sets him down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Brings it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Top of the zone for a called strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians.
Hey!
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and 2 now. That's a laser base hit. and they have their first hit since the second inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And he takes a strike. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
One out man at first. Now here is Chase DeLauder. He is struck out and he is walked. Foul ball there. Now a quick throw to first. Martinez dives back in safely. And a foul ball. Martinez leads off first with one away. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. This one in the air right field. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Number 78 will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Edgardo Henriquez gets the ball now. He's making his second appearance of the season. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. And that one missing low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Off balance throw in time. Inning over. Guardians lead 1. And the score stays 3-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Very high with that one. Ball 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. DeLauder takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him looking for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Tucker.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one missed. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And the inning is over. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. And now, Kyle Manzardo.
Cleveland, the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Dreyer warming up as well. 0-2 now. Just missed. And they'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
In the air, left field. Hernandez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for
And there's 2 down.
Catcher Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor will hit next. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And delivers outside. That one misses. Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A., well, we go bottom 6. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Activity in the Guardians bullpen. Colby Allard appears to be getting loose. Festa getting loose as well.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Up the middle. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
In the air, out towards left center. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Ramirez sends it to first. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. Now a slow roller to second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball, was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. That one missed. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Up next for Cleveland, left fielder Angel Martinez.
So a man at first. Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the grab.
Up next for Cleveland, center fielder Stephen Kwan.
Fastball for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Arias leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and that is that. 7th inning stretch time. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for
We're
Cleveland,
back in a new pitcher
number
here to start the
49,
bottom of the 7th. Colby Allard.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
Leading
Late
off for the
and
Dodgers,
close.
third
There's not much margin for
baseman,
error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Muncy,
That's
the
the ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's a little bit
that's a
high.
ball.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two now. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Check swing
Outside.
and a ball outside. And the count now 2-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
For the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes now at the plate.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Fouled off down the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one misses. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Colby Allard out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
The new
Cleveland,
pitcher in the
number
game, Tim
29,
Herron.
Tim
Well, the best
Herron.
relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Pulls that one foul. The Guardians trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one way inside.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Really important at-bat coming up now.
So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 3 in this one. That one almost got him. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt, and it scoots away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That's a little bit low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. There's the strike, 3-1. That's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for Cleveland, right fielder Chase DeLauder.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein getting loose out there. And the 1-0. Tap to first. Freeman. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Strike. Woo.
Right through there for a strike. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a base hit and a man aboard.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter Kyle Manzardo.
Quick toss to first. Ramirez dives back in, but they got him.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's in there. That is strike 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. And here is Hoskins. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 2.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Ripped to third and caught.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Herron done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the
number
right-hander,
52,
Matt Festa. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Two down, nobody on.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two one now. And a swing and a miss there. Stays alive. The Guardians holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Through 8 full. Guardians 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Will Klein gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Will Klein. Leading off for the Guardians, catcher Bo Naylor.
Splits the plate. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering is downstairs. And the sweeper is off the plate. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Cleveland, second baseman Brian Rocchio.
Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Up next for Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's out the corner.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. One left for the Guardians, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That smash towards center. Out number 2.
Yeah, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Festa looking for his first save of the year. That's through there for a strike. Chop to first. Hoskins steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Stephen Kwan.
And we're underway. Late on that fastball. And 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Roki.
Batting second, right fielder Chase.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Just misses with that one. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third baseman
Jose Ramirez in the box. He's a player capable of being the engine of a lineup.
Yeah, every team in the league wants a player like this, and plus he's a big video game guy, which is always a bonus.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. That one missed. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike three.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
And the 0-1. Almost got him. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Fought off foul. And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball evens the count. DeLauder at third with 2 away. Way inside, gets out of the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. First pitch misses. First inning and already up to 23 pitches.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Guardians strand a couple, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Tanner Bybee.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here. Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. And that one ripped to left. 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. Freeman bats left, throws right. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air, center field. Quan on the move. And that is the third out of the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Back here in L.A., top of the second, Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a foul straight back. There's a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Next pitch inside, ball 1. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
Fastball is outside.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's a little bit low. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope, outside.
The 1-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And ball one. The 1-0.
Ball, outside.
Bybee. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
There's a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Strike! Woo!
Man at first, one away. Now a quick throw to first. Hernandez back in on a dive. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that's downstairs. And the count's full. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Digging in, Alex Freeland.
Huh.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Popped up left side. Arias moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Ball inside.
Slice down the right side. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. To the right side, Rocchio. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
That's the ball.
And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Singy.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Oh.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. The 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 1 gone, runner at first. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Activity in the bullpen. Number 78, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Henriquez also throwing.
Ball 2.
Quan at first, one gone. This one in the air. Betts settles under this one. And there are 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball 2.
And that's down and away. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Walked his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Two on, 2 outs. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And that one almost got him. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians strand a couple. They're down 4-0. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
That one lifted to left. One down.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Yes.
Inside, just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2 keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. This to center field. That one gets down for a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. That one is absolutely belted, and that should be extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tanner Bybee won't go any further tonight. And the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eric Sabrowski.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Hoskins, and there's 2 away. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
In the dirt. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tim Herron, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Up.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Dodgers with a run scoring double, and the lead is now 5-0.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, number 78.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one almost got him. Hoskins on at first, nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count is 2-0.
Hey.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Brian Rocchio. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's away.
That one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that is downstairs. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a pop-up.
Infield
And the
fly.
infield fly is called.
Up next for Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Rips one to right. Tucker takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, left fielder Angel Martinez.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And the batter now, Angel Martinez. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Hoskins around third. He'll score. It's 5-1.
Ball, high.
The 1-0.
Huh. That's the ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Number 78 departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Edgardo
number
Henriquez
60,
on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So 2 down. Now Chase DeLauder.
Strike. Woo.
2 down, nobody on. Next offering is outside. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's down to 1 at 5-4. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Right through there for a strike. That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Zabrowski, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. It's 2-2. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And the runner holds.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it costs him.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Zabrowski, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. Bounce to the right. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
That one found hard the other way. Rojas on second. Tucker at first. 2 out of the inning. Sliced hard but foul. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Whoa.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Nope,
Got to be
that's
real
up, play.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The Dodgers leading by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off. He was late. And it's even up. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he walked him.
Up next for Cleveland, first baseman Rhys Hoskins.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
No, that's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground to third. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Guardians 4. Back here in L.A., now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's a little bit high. 2-1. This one in the air center field. Quan takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
No, that's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Yes. Ball.
Fastball is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here comes Max Muncy. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
No.
Muncy hits one in the air. Quan settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Guardians 4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Bo Naylor
Leading
digs
off
in for the
Cleveland,
Guardians.
Catcher Bo Naylor.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Waste no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Nope, outside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And a 1-1. In the air, left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
One out man at first. Gabriel Arias digs in now. On the ground to third, and that one handled.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Edgardo Henriquez will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Blake Trinan.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Two on, two outs. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Trying in the 2-0. And the sweeper misses.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Chase DeLauder in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Herron.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Strike one. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Sean Armstrong up and loosening in the pen. Brogdon getting cranked up as well. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
That's the ball.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And it remains 2-2.
Oh!
Outside. To third, Ramirez. Fires across the diamond. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pages.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Pitch in the dirt, ball one.
Ball two.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike two. And that skips in the dirt. That one at 95, missed up top. Ball two. swing and a high fly ball to right. DeLauder makes a move towards the gap and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter.
Here comes the manager out of the
Rojas.
dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Connor
number
Brogdon.
75,
Important
Connor
job for
Brogdon.
him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pajes on third with 2 out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On the ground to third. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1. They still lead it, though, 6-4. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7, Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Klein, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one's in there. And the count even 1-1. Treinen, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. Now 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball, outside.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez on the move. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Hernandez takes it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Cleveland.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Treinen out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center, Hernandez under it, and that's the third out. The Guardians go down in order. They trail it here 6-4.
Leading off.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Out to short, Arias. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
Two down,
Freddie
bases empty.
Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Swings through that. The other way, and foul ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down two could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Martinez giving chase, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Dodgers down in order. They're up 6-4. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So in now for Cleveland, Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and the count is 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edwin Diaz, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's too low, and it's 2-2. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Cleveland, catcher Bo Naylor.
That's out the corner.
tying run at the plate. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Ryan Rocchio will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And gone. And we are tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That misses. Ball 1. Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late on that fastball. Chopper right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Now 2 out.
Up next for Cleveland, left fielder Angel Martinez.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
A new arm into the game. The righty will climb. Tied at 6. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
That was straight queso right there.
Two down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we're all even at 6 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland,
now, new pitcher
number
on the mound as we
49,
roll into the
Colby
bottom of the 8th.
Allard.
Colby Allard.
Leading off for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Just
that's
missed.
a ball.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Sean Armstrong getting ready to go. The 1-0.
Strike, woo!
Just
That's off the
missed.
plate.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. This guy with light tower power.
Ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Kwan sprinting after it, brings it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pajes.
So digging in, Andy Pajes.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Strike, woo!
Out towards right center field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Alex Call. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
A bit of a do or die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
Santiago Espinal comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Leading off, Stephen Kwan, known for his late inning heroics. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Freeman steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for Cleveland, right fielder Chase DeLauder.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a strike. In the dirt, ball one. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's a 1-2. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Two and two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next one just misses. And that's ball three.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
A laser to left base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and in the ninth, they take the lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Quick move to first. Ramirez back on a dive.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Hey!
Yo one. And a swing and a miss. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edwin Diaz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Tanner Scott takes over on the mound.
66.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Step off throw to first.
No, he got it.
Ramirez dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
That one ripped but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. Makes a sliding stop. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That's a strike. Close, but called the ball. And now it's even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Here's Mookie now. That's in there. Strike 1. The Guardians trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. The 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Outside with a breaking ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Sets him down looking. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Colby Allard is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Matt
Cleveland.
Festa
Number
taking over on the
52,
mound.
Matt
And I can't
Festa.
imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's way high, and it's 1-0.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Chopped to the right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And here's a 3-2. Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go now.
The
Stephen
leadoff
Kwan
hitter tonight,
digs in for the
center fielder,
Guardians.
Number 38, Stephen Kwan.
And this one is off and running. The 1-0. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, right fielder.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball. Hot.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. That one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Quad over at first with one away. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Man at second.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. Third out. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. Bybee, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Ball one there. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped on a line to center. But it's off the leather. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Misses outside. Ball one. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Mookie Betts.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a high fly ball right field. DeLauder under it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Scoreless after one. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Rhys Hoskins.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides, and with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. That one just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one. Clearly, he thought he got the inside corner on the mound, and he's showing his frustration a little bit.
Batting 6, catcher Bo Naylor.
That's the ball.
Rip towards third. Slings to first in time.
Batting 7, second baseman Brian Rocchio.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Brian Rocchio.
That's the ball.
This one in the air right field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
No.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1-1 now. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. A little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a 2-2. In the air, right field. DeLauder gets under it, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Batting 5th, catcher Will Smith.
Fouled off left side. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now it's Max Muncy. Big time power.
Ball 1.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Inside, almost got him. Right side, Rocchio. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. And that is out of play. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards right center field. Pajes under this one. And there's one away. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker on his way over. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, right fielder Chase DeLauder.
So up next, Chase DeLauder. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Pajes on the move to the gap. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting 8th, center fielder Andy Pajes.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next pitch downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So digging in, Alex Freeland. Clips the corner, 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Dodgers go down quietly. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. On to the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball there.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And yes, he did. James Kingsley rings him up.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next offering is fouled back. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And here is Hoskins. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just misses with that one.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Here's a 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back here in L.A., ready to go, bottom four. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Oh! No, that's a ball.
That one found hard the other way. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
And that one clips the corner. Here's your 1.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up. We're here, bottom of the 4th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's outside. 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Mookie Betts now. Flied to right his first time.
Huh.
The 0-2. And Mookie takes. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. Inside,
Nope,
just missed. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Ramirez under it. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip. Back here at Chavez Ravine, stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Yes. Ball 1.
Just off the outside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3. Sasaki gets the strikeout.
For Cleveland, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Grounded out his first time. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Kwan heads after it. Won't get to this one in the alley. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And that one fouled off. The Dodgers looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Third baseman
Max Muncy at the dish. Grounded out his first time up.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Swing and he popped it up. Ramirez under it. 2 down.
up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Sliced hard but foul.
Oh.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. In the air, right field. DeLauder should have this one. And that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 78. He's making his second appearance of the season. Stepping in, Angel Martinez. Fly to center his first time. Here comes the 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Lake Trinan up and throwing. Klein also getting ready. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That's down and in. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland, center fielder Stephen Kwan.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and he hit him.
Hit by pitch. Thank you, base.
Up next for Cleveland, right fielder.
So in now for
Chase
Cleveland,
DeLauder.
Chase DeLauder. In the air, left field. Hernandez on the move. He's got it.
Up next for Cleveland, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Guardians. Still no score. Bottom of the sixth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Colby Allard, the left-hander, up and throwing. Festa warming up as well. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1. Line drive and foul ball. Good eye right there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Rojas stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's too low. Full count now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot.
Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The 0-2. In the air, center field. Kwan has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Blake Trinan.
Leading off for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one ran inside, almost got him. One and 2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. Now 2 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one's in there, 0-1. In the air, right field. 2 away now.
Up next for Cleveland, catcher Bo Naylor.
Nope. Ball one.
Trinan, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for
kind of a
Cleveland,
risky pitch
second
coming
baseman
inside with the
Ryan
breaking ball
Rocchio.
like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And the batter now, Ryan Rocchio.
Back one.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
0-2 now. That's to third. Muncy throws across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Guardians lead 1, and we are still scoreless.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher
Number
here to start the
49,
bottom of the 7th. Colby Allard.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2.
First baseman Freddie Freeman.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. That one is upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Save!
Oh, he's in there.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. That one missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. That's off the mark. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Go ahead run on base. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's it out.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield. And the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Colby Allard will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Matt
Cleveland,
Vesta will take over here. This is his 3rd time out this year. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, wow. Nice play from his knees. The throw. What a play to end the inning.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. Movement in the bullpen, Edwin Diaz. The closer is getting loose. Klein also throwing. Oh, 1 down.
That's the ball.
There's a swing and a miss. stays alive. This to third. Muncy sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
For Cleveland, left fielder Angel Martinez.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Just missed. And it's second.
Ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Right down to shoot, and the count is filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the eighth. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Kwan, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Now quick throw to first. It's low and gets away. And he's out easily. Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., ready for the bottom of the eighth. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to first, and that's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
Hey!
Upstairs. Pitch misses inside, and it's a full count. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. On the ground to third. It's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The Dodgers with the tying run at second. Go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's inside. One, 2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
First base.
For the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Herron, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Brogdon getting cranked up as well. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded now with still nobody out.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Golden opportunity right here. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That's in for a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The throw comes in too late, and they get a run at home. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Matt Festa won't go any further tonight. And he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Tim Herron gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
He was late there, strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses the zone, and the count 2-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. To third might be two. Comes home with it for one. Relay to first, double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 in this one. Muncy hits one in the air. Kwan drifts towards it. And the inning is over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Dodgers on top 2-1. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Back here at Chavez Ravine. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that's in there at the knees. On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Line drive. And a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Dodgers trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the top of the ninth. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Backed off the plate that time. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time A little anxious.
One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
So the tying run at second. That misses. And that's ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. Safe. We are tied at 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Misses outside. Ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio, 1 for 3.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's a ball.
Out to short, Betts. And that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland,
now as they
number
hand the ball to a
43,
fresh arm to start the
Armstrong.
bottom of the ninth. Shawn Armstrong. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. High fly ball right field. DeLauder moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
Here's the center
Andy
fielder, Andy
Pages.
Pages. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but You got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that one is in for a strike. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Popped up. Ramirez settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter
Miguel Rojas at the plate. That one to first, and a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And that is out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Left field. Martinez on the move. Nice grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back now, and we're at extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Will Klein. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gabriel Arias getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Late with the swing there. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. He's safe. It's 3-2. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
That's outside. Ball 1. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the top half of the 10th.
No, that's a
Activity in
ball.
the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Henriquez, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. Got it. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Up next for Cleveland, infielder Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Oh.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now a relay to third. Safe. He beats it.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Edgardo Henriquez into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter Kyle Manzardo.
This is again 5 in a row. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. sizzling on its way to the outfield. Coming home. 1 run is in. They're waving Ramirez home. The relay to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians.
Ball.
Four runs already in the frame, and here in extra innings. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Runner from second scores as they add on. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Edgardo Henriquez won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers,
Number
Tanner
66.
Scott. He pitched yesterday,
Tanner
and we'll see him once again. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a bouncer. Smith gets it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Guardians 7 and the Dodgers 2. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 10th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Oh, 0-1 now. Late on that fastball. Hard liner. Takes it in for the out. The throw to third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Smoked on the ground to second. To first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Will Smith.
You just have to find a way to keep this game alive. This place will go nuts if you do.
Nope. Ball one.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That one almost got him. This could end it.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.